Chat, chat. I have some terrific news today. We're not broke no more. We made it out. We're not broke in Minecraft no more. We made it. But honestly, um, before we get into that, welcome. For those of you who don't know, I am Blank. I am a small content creator, and I mainly stream. I don't really do videos. I stream all my content not only to prove that it's authentic, also just so I could have conversations with my supporters. I really appreciate that. And it will mean a lot to me if you could just subscribe and like will honestly mean a lot to me. It would take a few seconds out of your day just to do that. And it would really mean so much to me. Because I want those of you who've been watching me and stayed watching me know that my goal is to build a community, and I'm working towards building an amazing community within the streaming platform. Not just gaming, just a community in general where we all can enjoy each other's company. And I'm working hard to create something like that. And if you want to be a part of that beautiful community, Um, it would really mean a lot for me if you were just to join my Discord. My Discord is in my Twitch. It's not in my YouTube. But if you go to my Twitch profile and you click you go to my about page, you will see that there's you have my I can't speak, but you have my Discord right there. It really mean a lot for the support. Um, and another thing, I don't want nobody to support me if you can't support yourself. So before you think about hitting that subscribe or like button, take a step back and think, are you supported? Do you feel well? Do you feel glad? Are you happy in your current predicament? If the answer is no, I want you to hold off clicking that subscribe button. I want you to hold off clicking that like button because I don't want you just liking and subscribing just out the kindness of your heart. Like I said, I want to build a community. I want you to be stable. And if you're not stable, stay inside the stream. We could talk, we could chat. But honestly, I just want to make a really lavish community. And to do that, I decided to live stream. And hopefully, my live streams could reach people and save people. That's honestly my goal. I want to save many lives and build many things. Want to build relationships. Want to build bases in Minecraft. Want to show y'all everything that I could possibly show y'all that will bring excitement and joy to each and one of y'all faces. To me, streaming is not just something to make money. I have a job. I work at Target. I don't need to stream for money. I stream to reach an audience. I stream to make sure in this corrupted world that everybody has somebody they could talk to and somebody they could share their dreams and aspirations with. And if you can't find nobody in my community, then you can find me. I'm willing to share my dreams and aspirations with each and one of my viewers. So please, without further ado, sit back and watch this episode where we become a vampire lord. No, actually, this stream, I got everything set up. I didn't AFK tonight for once. I actually allowed my PC to breathe. I know a couple of y'all probably was yelling at me in the comments because I was building the flowers correctly, but I wasn't turning them on. And yeah, we shall not speak about that. But at last, I remembered to turn them on, and just literally just a few seconds of AFK, I made $7 billion. If I would have AFK'd overnight, I would have made a plethora more. But we let my PC breathe. We turned it off. This is my first time turning it on. Actually, today I turned it off at like around 2 in the morning, and so it's been off for about 12 hours. And then I turned it on for about 2 hours to get it warmed up. And then I went to go check my GPU settings to see if, oh, what's up, second viewer? Nice of you to stop by. Um, I checked it to see if it made it. Well, I checked to see if my overclocking was still there. Long story short, my overclocking wasn't there. So then I overclocked it. So now, honestly, we ready. Um, we ready for some really good gameplay. And honestly, I hope you enjoy this, and I hope you're enjoying life just as much as I am. Honestly, without further ado, let's get straight into it. So we're gonna click here and then go that there. So we're trying to become a vampire lord today. The original title of the video was actually gonna be going to the moon, but then I realized um we can't do that. I didn't even realize we can't do that. I just realized we can't do that. I decided not to do it because I wanted to get my vampire level up. And so long story short, the video changed. Now we're becoming vampire lords. And you see, I actually have everything set up properly. You could see I have my GPU, CPU, temps, and my FPS all at the top right there. Cause previously I was not doing that. Um, Previously we did not have that set up, so now we do. Now we do. So we should get better. We should get better FPS, better temps, and everything. Well, probably not better temps because I did overclock it, but I did change the airflow. And actually, let me turn on my AC so we could have a cooler PC. Oh yeah, I kept reminding myself I have to do this one thing. I have to do this one thing. Let me hurry up and do that real quick. It's just deleting some, freeing up some storage. We got 82 gigabytes of storage. Go to videos, CapCut. Yep, we still got these. Think about I try to produce quality content for everybody, for all of my supporters, just because I know how it feels to have terrible content pushed out or terrible quality content. What's up, second viewer? Nice of you to stop by. Um, I always try to make the best content I could try to make because I know how it feels to have somebody not produce content, quality content. And I'm not trying to be that guy. Why can't I hear audio? What's up with that? I mean, I know y'all can hear audio, but for some reason I can't hear audio. This. We're doing this again. I could never just start a stream properly. It's always something with my stream. Every time I try to start it properly, I just never can. Look at this. It doesn't seem like no sound is playing currently at the moment. Let's just give it a second. Mhm. Did I accidentally move? I hope I didn't. Okay, yeah, the YouTube still looks fine. I think I like recording my streams at like this kind type of content with the YouTube having like the shorts format. See, we're here inside here. It it's actually limited at 10 video settings. FPS reducer. Put it to unlimited because now we actually have the proper limiters on us before. Let me go on the full screen. What was supposed to be finished prior. Okay, my mind is always there. Enough in the state. Um, open up this, and I actually and there's just so much. So my FPS is gonna be low. It should still reach the hundreds. I don't know why it's at 40. That's kind of insane. I don't know why it's at 40. That's 72 degrees Celsius. Yesterday, I instantly started running straight. I want to actually have probably crash my the most likely. I'm sorry, I have to put that up there because if you're actually playing Minecraft, it's not your only issue with Minecraft. Lag is not your only issue. Lag is gonna be higher in the Minecraft. That's why people farms and stuff away from they can actually us all our base but honestly, it's cool. I mean, we literally have waystones. So we're not really holding no purpose in doing it. Got 5 billion. So I actually like if we options, video settings, sodium at here, performance. quality. Everything is set to fast. We just need to turn off particles. How can we not do that? I know I'm usually able to type of strange. All these particles, I don't know what's up with Minecraft producing. It's not that many. Play Marvel Rivals constantly, and with native settings, I play up to still 200. I think it's just Minecraft. We're definitely gonna have to download some things to fix that. That's gonna be a hassle. Be able to even use particles. Not ever have to worry about money again. Is build all of these things. Because actually, nice, these chocolates actually don't us. I think I already. Yeah, the chunk was actually it's fine. What I'm gonna do is take this. Oh, still my pickaxe. And for those of you who want to understand my farm, I'll explain it to you in a second. Just give me a minute. Okay, so basically, you probably don't notice, but there's hoppers and it goes certain just using hoppers because providing logistics. If the storage is not, but these what they use. I'm trying to explain them the best as I can because I actually don't know too much. But you have these energy collectors which collect the energy from the sun, and then you have the antimatter relays that could output a plethora amount of energy. These input energy and the anti outputs it. You see here, it outputs the energy into this chest, basically multiplying it, and then as you see here, we're just grinding, and then it goes to from a hopper into a chest, and then it goes back here. And these things that you see on the top are actually they're speed up time. Well, actually, they're speeding up time, making time move faster. Oh, we didn't need it because we already placed it down. But yeah, they make time speed up faster. And therefore, since these are actually supposed to absorb sunlight, but when you have them to, it could be a glitch or it could be intended, but when you have M Mark III ones and you put them all the way up, and you put them in, they actually dark or lit. It doesn't. Here it actually. If I wasn't lagging so bad last night, I should gain it. I just honestly, we're just gonna. To turn off off this whole system, you can easily just break now that the system is running. Now I can actually show you what the sound like on because you would. Oh wait, I've realized the settings wasn't playing. The sound. Okay.
I'm sorry if that was lousy on chat. I just realized, I just remembered that my sound is just wasn't working. I forgot to fix the sound. But as y'all see, it's really done. We just have to do some texturing, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do texturing now. Let me buy my pickaxe back. We're gonna do the texturing now, and then while we I don't see what's the point of this really is. But anyway, we sit there, we're gonna just do some detailing to make it look all pretty, even better. I want to turn shaders on, but I'm just gonna show you what it looks like. Shaders. Those of you who ain't saw last episode. It looks nice, but we get a solid 25 FPS. 30 when we're not looking at it. These particles are driving me insane. Actually, just because we want to have the world less laggy. Let's just save it real quick. We're gonna. I remember me adding this mod because I added in all of my worlds to ensure that I'm not having some crazy lag and I don't have to sit here and cry about it. Because usually when well, I don't have to deal with particles that much, but I tend to still just add them just in case. Right here, particle core. And let's try. I don't know if we should try this on stream, but I wanna add something. Because Rubidium would actually work if we get the right version of Rubidium. Maybe if we okay, so hold on. This is what I was thinking, right? So look, we go here. So first, actually, let's try and make sure that with Particles Core, we can actually load into the game, so we know it's not Particles Core that's making us not load into the game. I want to try something on stream because we can't use Embedium, and that's definitely putting a lot of our FPS to like all the performance that we could be getting is just putting that away because we can't use Embedium. Embedium just doesn't work. It's looking like we're able to load in. I'm just gonna make sure we can load into the loading screen. Once we're able to do that, then we can actually just close out and then test to see if we downgrade our version of Oculus, maybe we could get Rubidium because we're gonna really need um something like that. something like Ebedium or Rubidium. We're gonna need something like that towards future builds. Um, but yeah, we was able to log in. Now we know Particle's core is fine. It's gonna allow us to do what we want to do. Now it's time for the test. We're gonna head here. For those of you who don't know, this is a custom made mod pack by me, and I'm still learning as we go. So you will see me add and delete a lot of mods. I don't add no mods that are just like crazily overpowered. Um, but I do add and delete mods just because this is my first time doing something like this. Usually when I make mod packs, I make them just for myself, and I don't really, I don't really have to like appeal to no one. Let's just say that. So I just add whatever I want to add, and if I need to add something, I just go back and add it. So deleted Oculus and Embedium. I want to get Rubidium, which a lot of people say is better than Embedium. I see a lot of mod packs use it more. Definitely on Forge. I see a lot of people use it more. The reason why, because Forge is not available. So, I mean, Sodium is not available for Forge, which I generally don't know why it's not available for Forge. But I used to use Embedium, but till I realized it's not it's not as good as it could be. No, because there's just so many problems with Embedium. Sometimes Embedium wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. And as you can see throughout this whole series, it was just been red, just red this whole time. Okay, so we're able to load in. That's good. We wasn't able to do that before when I tried. But yeah, when you look at red Embedium, it's red, and I'm pretty sure that just means that Embedium isn't working. Because why else would it be? Okay, mod flywheel only supports sodium 6.0 beta point 2 sodium is currently 5.3. Okay, see, here's the thing. What is flywheel? That's what it was saying, and I can't find what flywheel is. I was trying to look for something because I only know Embedium, Rubidium, and Sodium. Those like the only main, I guess, client. I guess they're client. Are they client side? I believe they have. Um, performance mod. Performance mods that help you. Let's see. Starlight is just something that doesn't work. On this board, we already tried. Okay. We're just gonna look up what is flywheel because we deleted Oculus. So I want to know what is this weird mod called flywheel because it's not in none of my search bars when I look. It's not in my mods folder either. Flywheel, Minecraft. It's not well. I'm trying to look. That's not what I meant to do. Go back to here. That was all percent accidental. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of people say it's create. That's what the problem is. So we're just gonna fix my ending title for. I don't know why it's all the way up like that. That's just weird. Anyway, we're going back. It people are saying that it's create. That's what I'm seeing. It's create. Now we're gonna delete create and then try to load into the world. Obviously, create plays a big role in our world, so we're not gonna delete create, but we're not gonna load into the world because if we do, that would create a whole bunch of problems that we're not gonna deal with. And I hope towards the end of this we could create a perfect mod pack. Because before I even started doing anything, I promise y'all, I was I was generally working on this for like a week, looking at the mods and store in the server mods and everything to do for a mod pack to make sure you have at least some lag and do some mods. Um, I really did look through it all, but like I said, it was like my first time. I have made mod packs for myself, yes, but all those mod packs were just to supply me and it was supply what I enjoy inside Minecraft, and what I enjoy is base building. So I would just literally only use NeoForge because NeoForge has everything Forge has, because everybody knows Forge has the best mods. Literally, they have the best mods, and NeoForge shares every mod with Forge practically. And on top of that, it has Fabric mod. It has Fabric's performance on top of that. So NeoForge is just overall the better solution than Forge because Forge optimization suck. But we're here. Let's see. Let's see if it was create. If it was create, then we should downgrade the version of create. And I think it was create time. I just get a real sense that create was the problem. And so it's just gonna have to download like not the latest version of create, and then we should be able to switch to Rubidium. That should work perfectly fine. Yep, it was create. Okay. So we're gonna just switch to a later version of create. Because like I said, I used Embedium before Sodium was available for Neoforge. I was using Embedium or Neoforge, but for some reason, I guess it just decided it's not work no more. So we're gonna go here. We downloaded that version and we're not gonna update it. So now we should be able to load in with video. If we can't, we're just gonna download create back to its latest version, just go back to Embedium because we can't load into the world unless we have Embedium well, unless we have Rubidium or Embedium. For some reason it just doesn't work. Let's hope everything is fixed now. I hope it is. If it's not, I may cry. Just a tad. And J Okay, so it has to be create 6.02. Oh well. Wait, actually, we'll just delete Jade add-ons. That's just the add-ons. It's not actually the oh, Jade add-ons doesn't really. We don't need it. I don't think I ever used the add-ons upgrade. I guess you could call it. Uh, all right. What's up? What's up, third viewer? Appreciate you stopping by. Means a lot to me. Appreciate. I'm sorry. We just like testing out things because we was having an issue. The like we built a lot in this world, and with that comes lag. So while we was building, we was building with something that had a lot of particles, and especially the game is capped at 40 FPS, and I don't want that. I want to produce quality content, and yep, we need Jade add-ons. Well, yeah, I'm trying to produce quality content, and that's just kind of what happened. I'll try to speed it up though. If we download Jade add-ons, it should automatically download to the correct version, not the latest version. And it does download to the latest version. You could go back to here. Then now we should be able to continue. Just start it up again. Um, this should be the final issue. Final issue. So about like give or take like 3 more minutes, we should be able to just load in and finish finish the detour on the EMC temple. Once we finish that, we'll just head straight over into leveling up to become a vampire lord. Do, do. Everything looks like it's working fine. I ain't get no error message or anything. Everything's looking great. No, it's not. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use a Bedium. There's no way for me to fix this at all. Um, just gonna have to update that. Update. And it sucks because literally, like, okay, maybe let's actually try to load in again. I'm gonna try to restrain from updating my mod packs because I don't want to come across any compatibility issues. It's just like I have this urge to update things, and I do, and I just start updating. Yep, same problem in the beginning. Yeah, we're just gonna download the Betty I'm back and then hop straight back into it. Go here. Yeah, I tried to produce the best content that I can, but at last, can't really do much about that. I mean, honestly, if y'all have any opinions in the comment below, what in the let's say comment in the comment section or text, feel free to text it in chat to see what I could do to increase my performance. Um, But so far, the only thing that's really giving us a problem is just the particles. That's what I'm led to believe. So I just downloaded everything back. We're just gonna load in it. We're gonna actually just hop straight into it. No more logging out, no cuts, no nothing. Just loading in, and everything should be fine. I am thinking about I am thinking about doing a nice series for an intro to a series Friday. I hope that y'all will like it. I think I will like it, but it's gonna just be a little nice refresh because if we're starting Friday, that's 2, 3 days from now. It's gonna be a nice little refresh from being in this world where I have everything. I mean, honestly, I don't even have everything. I can't be wearing half the things, but hey, we're trying. We'll see if we could make it more accessible. Something that could help us help and not have us struggle. But what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I wanted to give a shout out to this game that I've been playing, and I hope you all can play, join in too, and help the game out. The game is doing terrific, honestly, but um, these games tend to die fast, and I generally don't want this game to die fast because it literally took the aspect from every gamer. That's a gamer. Every gaming I guess you would say every game creator, it took the aspect from all of them and made them and combined it into one, and then took out a lot of the badness from it. And honestly, I only been hearing good reviews from it. I talked to the people that are playing the game. Everybody said the game was fun. One person said it's just like every other game. Personally, I don't believe him, but the game is called Abyssal Hairs, I think. Let's check. Abyssal Chosen Hairs. Definitely shout out to that game. Not sponsored at all. Not like honestly not sponsored. This is my raw opinion. It has the aspect of every MMO game. I lied to you not. It has the aspect of all your favorite MMOs into one. And then it is a mobile game. I'm pretty sure it's mobile only. But also, look at this. You um before I do anything, let me just not forget to send this code to Genius so we could play. Um the thing about this game is, if anybody who's downloaded MMOs off their phone and stuff like that, they came across one thing, and one thing's for certain: that every game was just pushing, buy this, buy this, buy this. You get this, you get up your power. Let me tell you, this game does have this game. Don't get me wrong, it's still what is the pay to win? I don't know. I haven't seen much that could pay to win. I mean, they do have a power level system, which is really generic, but theirs is kind of different. You could actually just grind on your own, and you actually have to fight bosses for better loot, not just sit here and spam the story mode. Like as somebody who played a lot of those types of games, I have to say, Abyssal Chosen Hairs, great game, great game. You can yes, you could like I guess you could pay in the starter areas, like you could pay to get up, but after that, you actually have to play the game. Like generally, you have to play the game. It's no just spam story mode. Oh, I can't do this mission. Let me go spend $10 real quick. And also, this game doesn't really have how do I put it? This game doesn't really have that many pay to win options. I mean, you could pay for their currency, and You can pay for their currency, but like it's really just it's really just like a fun game, enjoyable. You can't hate it. It's like impossible to hate. And here we do have the particles. Do we not have the particle core? Particle core should have helped us. Should have definitely should have helped us. But we prolonged enough. Let's just hop straight into it. We're we just need quartz, some slabs. That's because today we are speed blitzing, just doing this. So apologies if I'm not talking as I'm doing this. This is just purely because I'm trying to speed blitz this so we can get into the main part of the video. Yeah, it is a lot of that's fucked up, right? Um, it is like the FPS is really bad in this area. Good thing we would never have to visit this area too frequently, and that's just simply because of the chunk loader. You don't have to AFK nowhere, and the chunk loader actually doesn't really produce us lag at all. I guess it just tricks the game into allowing it to be there, but it's actually not there. And what that does is it really takes out all the performance. When I'm not next to it, of course, it just takes out all the performance stress it puts on the game. Right to here. See, when I'm placing blocks, it's not really. Hold on. Let me attempt to eat a human body. Okay, so it's not just golden apples. It's literally just eating in general. It's so laggy. And the game doesn't feel laggy at all. It feels quite responsive. So I don't know why it's choosing to lag when I eat foods. So again, it could just be Forge's optimization, which sucks. But we have no choice but to play on Forge. Because NeoForge, believe it or not, NeoForge just refuses to work. Um, it it has this weird glitch where it just cuts to black over and over again, and we can't really play the game where it's constantly cutting to black. I believe it's right here. Nope. The center is actually right there. once again, I'm not really that amazing of a builder. So sorry if my build doesn't look like the car. Trying my best. We just have a lot in this world. Something like that. It's fun. Can't move my gaming chair up more because the dog's in the way. Dog is literally right under my chair, and he's not like a little chihuahua. He's a full-blown pit bull. Oh, did you understand me? You moved. You're such a nice boy. Aren't you such a good voice? Alright, now we go here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, because you're good boys doesn't mean you get to lick my car. Something is there. Chill, 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 chill. Then I must miss it. Oh, the top is supposed to look down. I honestly hope it's not like this all over the world. It's like basic. I mean, well, I know it's not. When we teleported thousands of blocks away, it was perfectly fine. So, you know it's not like this across the whole world, which is good. Just here. Actually, hold on. I think it could be lag inducing because of one thing. It's okay. Because we are directly above the mob farm. Now we are 16 way past 16 blocks away, but let's go. Yep, I figured. I knew something was up. I knew something was up. The lag was unprecedented. What in the world is this? Genius forgot to turn this off. Honestly, this one is not needed. Whatever. Maybe the lag will fix now or subside. let's just make sure of that and head all the way up here. Just where it's calm and peacefulness. And I'm permanently stuck at 60 FPS. It's gonna be hard playing this way. Currently stuck at 60 and now I can't use shaders no more. Oh yeah, Neo Forge. I'm missing you severely right now. Not shadow distance. Can I just turn off shadows? Maybe that will help. I'm literally at 6 chunks. I can't limit my game even more. Yeah, it might be the end for us, chat. Like, is there a way that I could turn off particles? Like, that's what I want to know. It's gonna be marking the end of this world. Obviously not that soon, but this may be the end of the series, chat. But don't worry, we'll definitely be doing a fresh new one. But I could sense the end of the series coming to an end, so we built a lot of things that I do enjoy. But don't worry, we're definitely gonna 100%. Well, we can't really 100% because of this, because of where the game is. But don't worry, chat. We'll definitely get as close as possibly can. Go into every dimension, go into outer space. We'll definitely do all that before we end this world. And don't worry, we will be in this world with a bang. Um, I want to make it to day 1,000, and it's possible we can. But yeah, this world is getting really laggy. Like, look at the Twitch. Chat, we just can't. The world is getting extremely laggy. Let's go here first. Turn these off. Well, we're not only ended it because of the quality and blah blah blah. We're generally ended it just because we're reaching the end of it already. And it wouldn't be necessarily a full-blown end. It's just just think of it an end to a new beginning. Summer's about to start, and I feel like I should start a new series once summer starts. I feel like that's something that we should do because it's oh my gosh, it's a new beginning, and that's what summer is all about. And we should definitely start a new beginning. Not on Forge ever again. Just want to point that out. Like, look at the fan. Bro, this is okay. Chat. So we're about to see if it's the particles. You gotta turn on every last one of these machines. I thought the chunk loader would allow us to have these on and not. I mean, we necessarily don't need them on. How bad I want them on, though. I want them on really bad. And now we gotta deal with this guy, bro. Wow, facing extreme lag. Well, we still did it. We're gonna turn these off. But yeah, chat. I'm definitely thinking about starting a new series. Yes, it's gonna be Mod League. And the reasons why I'm making my own mod pack is just the fact that when I'm doing NeoForge or Fabric, usually my mod packs have way more optimizations than other mod packs. And another thing is if we're doing okay, it sucks that I can't make these clocks just stand still. They all move, so that definitely could be diminishing the FPS. And there's no really quick way to turn this on either. So whether I turn this farm ever to its max potential ever again is really, really debated. I definitely have it working in the background now at its max potential. It doesn't seem like my FPS is increasing or decreasing at all. There's things in this world that's making me lag so bad. And I'm not understanding what it is. Could it be the fact that Ebedium is just not working? Could it be particles? I know, we did so much in this world, and I'm glad to share with a lot of you. All the people who joined and stopped by. But yeah. Sad to say this world is reaching its conclusion. All because it's reaching its conclusion doesn't mean we can't start anew. And now if we start anew with all the knowledge we have, we could build something even greater, far superior, less lag inducing. Something truly amazing. This is my longest days played, and I'm gonna cherish this world. And I'm glad I have everything I did on recording, which makes this world even more amazing, because I was able to share this world with other people. I am truly grateful for everybody who joined. I'm making it seem like this is the ending of it, and it's not ending for like another week. Let's see if that was the issue. No, not really. It's still just play lagging. Well, I mean, it's not laggy, but the FPS is very low. So that's good. No more lag. So can I eat this? Yes, I can. No more lag, but FPS is very low. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was gonna do detailing, but it's not really it's no need to do much detailing. I mean, it's done. It's definitely done. We're gonna try to. The roof needs some detailing. The roof does. So we're gonna get stairs. And if this only is gonna work if it even if I can place these stairs properly. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You could try like this. It's not gonna look. Yeah, I think it's no need to detail. We're just gonna enjoy what we have left of this world. Because I really wanna go to a world where I could actually do everything that I want and not have to deal with lag. Uh, I mean, this one is definitely truly amazing, and even without the detailing, it still looks really good. Okay, honestly, without further ado, I'd like to go. What we need, chat, is we need to get a lot of human hearts. That's what is necessary for us right now. We need to get a lot of human hearts. Okay. So that guy. So this. Guys, it's just hilarious how we're stuck at 60 FPS. I just find that truly funny. Now, when I do put the jetpack on, I do get really laggy. Why does the jetpack make my FPS diminish so much? Like, it doesn't make sense. I just remembered that. But does that mean? Does that mean I could turn this? I could turn this back on? Can I turn these back on? We're doing it anyway. I swear, if we have to turn these off, I'm gonna cry. I mean, well, no, that doesn't mean that because they wasn't affecting my life. The jetpack was. But I want these on. We're just gonna have a few on then. Can I still eat this for nothing? But yes. We're just gonna keep going until I can't eat golden apples no more. I can't wait to start my new series. Can't wait to see. And I can't wait to hear all y'all opinions on what kind of what should the new series be. Obviously, it's gonna be modded. If hardcore is wanted, then I suppose I will give it. Okay, it's a little bit delayed, but we could do it one more. Only we can't be on. Yeah. Yeah, no. I guess we're just gonna turn off two of them. Forge is just so weird. Like, Forge has the most mods, but has some terrible optimization. Like, to play on Forge, you literally need to have a S-tier PC. And I honestly find that very something annoying. Like I have a high low NPC. Besides the CPU is not really that good, but every other spec is perfect. I got a I got a high low end motherboard. Um, I have a 1440 GPU, but I'm playing at 14. I'm playing at 10, playing at 1080p. Okay, everything looks good. We have the chunk loader in there, so everything is loading and still producing updates. Now we're just gonna head. Where's the wisdoms? Let's start on the shaders. If we go all the way over here to what's it called? What am I looking for? Oh, pick a vampire capital. Our goal is to try to become a vampire. Now, I do want to say before we even do that, we need. I want to get. I want to make a sword. Um, for those of you who don't know, in Java, if you have everything. Oh, what just happened? Got a notification. I don't know what that does. I got a notification for Twitch. That was my Twitch notification. What do we gotta go to? We gotta go to the white room. You go here. See, it's this mining off camera, some will say. Capturing 5 right there. This is what we need. This is what we're gonna actually use. It just generally feels so weird buying emerald because I always instant sell them to make a lot of profit. My dog is biting my feet. And then we got the wall of anvils here. Oh, I'm too weak. Don't worry. There's an easy way to stop. Music turn on all. Sound all the way down. One thing I hate that you have to do when you're here is actually I should just make a door for this, but you gotta box in like this because the mobs literally push you back and literally will ruin everything. We do actually gotta change this into Enderman because Enderman can't actually teleport out of here. So that leaves us allowed to literally farm Enderman for some crazy amount of combat. And also Enderman drop a lot of good loot. My Enderman farm has netherite armor and diamond armor. I can't wait for when I just can't wait for when we start this series over because I plan on just starting the series completely from scratch. A lot of the same mods, but it does have new ones, and then it's also performance wise upgraded, more stuff to do, and it will be more of a cleaner series because this series I'm still learning everything, and those who know me should know that I am obsessed with perfection. Now I understand things are not going to be perfect, but I want to optimize for the most perfectness, I guess you could say. And what I'm striving to do is to achieve that by starting from scratch. I have a bigger audience now. I should start from scratch. Not that big, but it's bigger than it used to be when I started. And we're starting completely from scratch. Everything should go smoothly. I don't have to constantly leave out and test things and rinse and repeat. None of that. Everything is clean and smooth. And also, I mean, well, y'all as my viewers should actually start seeing some big numbers when it comes to Project MMO. I really want to start this series sooner because it's like it's just it's just bringing it just will bring so much joy. But honestly, um, I don't want to give up on this word either. It is a hard decision to make. Um, but one thing you have to be sure of is not to be afraid of change. So although I have 386 plus hours on this singular world, I'm I am willing to throw that all away and start anew because you can't be afraid of change. Now, obviously, I'm not deleting this whole world, and um, you could. I'm not deleting this world, and it'll be here if ever it needs to be returned to. But at the end of the day, this was just a test run, and I've realized that Forge is just not it. It's just not it for Forge. Um, everything is just way too hard for Forge. Everything's just it's way too hard. And we won't be able to use half of the weapon. Like, look, we got 10,000 plus combat. Our combat is still 56. We have 1.16 million combat overall, and our combat still level is 56. They made this extremely hard, and they didn't take accountability for the fact that some people will be using mods, and it's just something that I don't think we will be able to achieve or anything. Like, look, my building is 267 million. Look, I have a 106. You probably can't see it because of the MSI Afterburner, but 106. Chat. We have a 106. Our level is 106. I just want to point that out. That's different. That's different levels of insanity right there. 106. So we collected over 267 million experience. We only 106. That's just crazy. And we're probably like I'm afraid to say it, but the possibility of us getting to the moon is really slim because of that fact that this is really hard. We might not be able to get to it. I'm gonna try my hardest AFK night after night. I mean, I do AFK night after night, and I try my hardest to get us there, but it's not much I could really do when it's that hard. I AFK my endurance night after night. And I think it'll be grateful for our finale to stare into the outer space. I know I shouldn't give my ideas, but guess that's just what I'm doing. I just give my ideas and saying everything that might happen. Oh, but remember, chat, this is all just a might. It's not a guarantee that any of this is actually gonna happen. I may just stay on this world for eternity, never switch off. It's so dangerous to stand here. Look at all the things we bought and sold. Truly amazing. This world is just truly amazing. But but aiming I'm aiming for perfection. So the time needed to create a sane mod pack that is even harder. I'm trying to make this mod pack harder than um it's gonna be harder. I want it to be harder um than this mod pack, but like just like a different sense of hard, like a lengthy amount of time hard. Not not physically impossible. Like this, like hold on, let's just show. Let's just show. I wanted I typed in swords because I was like, okay, I want to get a better sword. I want to get a better sword. 214 to use this sword. Chat, are we anywhere near that? No. Don't worry, chat. It literally gets worse. You will think it doesn't. You would think how? 5,130 combat. Chat, we are not getting there. We're not. We're literally not. We are never getting to that. Ooh, why do you keep trying to jump on me? You're dropping everything. You strapped my laptop because you keep trying to jump on me. Now you gotta move. But yeah, chat, it's insane. I can't even use a bronze sword. Every time I try, no, not bronze sword. I can't even use bronze armor. It's just not. It just doesn't make sense, chat, and it's not helping us at all to actually make it everything 1,000 times worse and harder to do in this world. But now, like I was saying, like we have newfound well, we have newfound knowledge, and instead of just throwing that all away, we're actually going to use that, and the way we're going to use it, and we just see this. The way we're going to use it is by starting anew, which overall will be really great and really fun for everybody. And it will allow my Twitch viewers to actually see me from the very beginning because that's actually where majority of my views come in. I guess YouTube just doesn't like me, but a lot of my views come from Twitch, so that's just what and it will make more sense to appeal to the people actually watching me. Because just now from starting this stream, I had like 3 people stop by from Twitch to join. That just shows that Twitch is like they're the ones who are actually supporting my channel, and it will make sense to just not sit there and be like, eh, I'm still gonna stick with YouTube. No. Now, to be fair, I'm not as mean I'm quitting on YouTube, but for my Twitch viewers, they didn't really see much of this world, so they don't really have that like personality with the world. They don't care about the world's personality. They just see what I do. Now, Genius did say that this could only go to 7. Yeah, it can only go to 7. This is just to prove why. This is just to show why. You know what sword we could use? Because we can't put E-chance on our red matter gear and stuff. So we only could use a iron sword. That's the strongest sword we could use right now. Iron. We're still in the iron phase in 600 days. Like that's how you know it's something wrong. It's not. It's not. It's not me. Like you see my insanely fast mob farm, and just still, we seem to unable to push past the limits that was set for us by this game. So it would just make more sense just to enjoy our last 2 days and play. And yes, I know I've been talking about quitting this word for a long time. Do I want to? No, no. It may sound like I do because a lot of people say I don't. When I say I want something, I don't really sound like that's what I tend to talk about like the negatives of possible situations. But no, I'm not. I'm not saying I want this world to end. I don't want this world to end. But it's just the fact of the matter. It's. I'm gonna miss it, but everything comes down to it. This is it's just how this world. Now I see a lot of YouTubers play 10,000 days into their worlds, but to be frank, their worlds don't. Lots of them. I don't actually haven't seen a long, like let's say. I mean, I seen a long series. They was like episodes. I don't really like that format. Like I know I kind of do that format, but I just don't like the format of episodes. It's just something I don't like because it just feels more specifically recorded episodes. That's why I don't really record nothing because a lot of things look fishy when they're actually not. Like trust me, when I recorded my video, I look back at it and I'm like, okay, a lot of these cuts just look really fishy. They look like I cheated. But if you were to go to my live stream, which is where all of the cuts are from, my live stream, you will see that it's no cheats, not at all. And it just looks and feels like I have, which gives it like this weird. It gives it like this weird like feeling like yeah. It's best not to record my stuff because if I feel like I'm cheating, 90% sure a lot of people feel the same. But realistically, when we do start a new world, what should be the theme of our builds? I'm thinking we should do black, like void. All of our builds are like kind of like a void type. Because although white may be my whole channel theme, my second favorite color is black, which is kind of strange because it's in contrast, because that's contrasting white, the complete opposite. Now, if we have this in our offhand, we should be able to capture some eggs when we kill mobs. And we're not using it, we're going, well, now we could go all the way here to the period time. We still have a courier. I generally don't know what's going on with my civilization. I don't know. Like it's annoying because they just keep dying. Because these vampire hunters literally kill them. Hunter capture card. Yes, sir. Let's go. I'm gonna show you who's boss. I'm pretty sure he defused the garlic infuser. Yeah, he destroyed it, which is good. And I enjoy better combat, but for the sake of my mob farms, I might not even add that in to my mob pack. Just the fact that better better combat is so it ruins a lot of the farms. Like you can't reach certain mobs because of better combat. You have to stand at such an awkward position. It's just no. To become a vampire lord, we need a lot of human hearts, so that's just what we're doing. There are two vampire hunters. We need a lot of humans. We need 5 per level. And then we also need human blood. Not human, but we need vampire blood too. Let's get one more level so we can have a multiple of 5. Oh, they spawned in. Okay. We got 4 of these babies. I'm just thinking, and I think we just head straight to I think we just make the farm since we got the capture cards. Yeah, I honestly can't wait because I have so much things I want to do and that I could do now that I learned so much from this world. There's so much I can do and I can't wait to explore with you all. But I feel like the theme that I'm gonna go for this is literally just the same as now, but everything's just gonna be in black. Which in turn, black in Minecraft looks way better than white without shaders. Now I don't know how black will look with shaders, but with shaders, let me just say, white is the best. White is preferred. Personally, I believe the best, but I know for sure without shaders because I played for over 10 years without shaders. Um, Minecraft, Minecraft with shaders, without shaders, black is definitely the best color, hands down. Okay, so for the capture cards to work, we need where uh, uh Easy. Okay, so you can't really craft. You can't craft enough. Yeah, there's a phone. So, skeleton skulls? How I ever even occult? Can do cultism? Oh, fuck, kind of. Yeah, that's not happening. What was up for two? Why? So processing speed 29 ticks a second. This is what. Oh, I was thinking of a little over. So I think what we need is the lucky drop farm. I think that's what we're gonna need. I mean, we could try it in the that's animal points. We don't have cobwebs. Oh my gosh. Dead bush cactus sandstone sand. Bush. Do I have it? No. Well, we can just go get it. We're gonna try the desert because they spawn in campsites all over the map. Now, do they tell me where I put them? Vampire Hunter card, Vampire Hunter card ID, blah blah blah. It doesn't tell me where I have to put. Now, for these mobs, they literally spawn anywhere on the map in campsites, and sometimes they spawn just anywhere in general. Literally one right here. Grab this, then go. Let's let's okay, now we're gonna head to. I gotta use the bathroom, so. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we got the dead bush. Let's sell the dead bush. We can get multiple dead bushes. Okay, so let's. Modify meeting glass copper. Let's just do copper, glass, copper. And then now let's do gold. And for tier 2 iron, we do iron. Um, and I'm assuming for tier 3 is diamond. Netherite? What is that jump? Chat, this is why we got billions of EMC. I wanted trillions, but I don't think we could do that. Just on the fact that I can't really speed it up anymore. Oh, what do you want? It's not. It's not your turn to come out. It's still Creed. You'll come out in a second, but it's not your turn. So be patient. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Then we're gonna do it here. We just want to get. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, it's gold. Yeah, it's strange. Um, and then we're gonna head to directly towards Netherlands, which is strange. Oh wait, no, it's iron. It goes from gold to iron. Like I know if we're speaking technically, iron is stronger than gold. So that one I understand. But from iron to netherite, no diamond. Emerald is a rare thing. Not a lot of people do emerald, but no diamond. That's a topic strong now, isn't it? And let's get a stack of each. Now, what we need for the desert farm is stone and sand. I clicked the window by accident. Oh yeah, I don't got my book back because I am a smart person and I decided I don't need my book back. I don't need holy water. I don't need garlic water. Okay. So, dude, we don't got cactus. I mean, if I did sell cactus to you, but small. But okay, now we're going to oh, I invited that fish back. Okay, now we go to the works. Desert farm. Bro, why do I keep doing things like this? Desert farm. Plop. Bang. That's one. Boom. Plop. Oh, I said that the desert doesn't work. I'm trying to think of something else. I wish it would tell me where they work at. I mean, what do I capture it for? Target and right click the mob to capture. Minimum mob health to capture. Is 24% remaining uses. What does it? Does it just capture them? Like, what? Create mob capture. So we just gonna have to make the lucky farm, and then to get that we need. So either do the occult ritual by bone and book of binding. How do you get the book of binding? Dictionary of spirits and book of binding folio. How do you get the dictionary of spirits? Just any book in Demon Dream Series. We got to have them somewhere. Just take a book. We're gonna try to speak to be so let's head to my storage. We're gonna grab my storage. I feel like the occultism would be the best way to do it instead of building a whole meltery and then try to get a tool that we can't even use. Book back. Netherite, that's fine. Chitty chitty bang bang. Ooh. Now we go out in the way. We go to delete that. Or do we go? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the grove and here. Let's do this. Oh, that sees anything. Demon Dream Seeds. Oh, hold on. Dictionary spirits. What else do I need? Skeleton head. Autism. Binding. So you got the binding of spirits, now I just need the book of binding of folio. So I blue book, then awakened feather. How do you awaken a feather? Spirit fight. How do you get spirit? Go and a demon's dream fruit in the ground in the layer of fire. Do this and do this. How do you get type of book? Okay, so now we gotta get the seed and plant it. Stop it. Anyway. Now if we do this. My farming is 30, so I should be able to use that iron. Do this. Plant this. Why is there so many things attacking me, bro? Boom. Boom. Now. About to see if bone meal works. I hope it does. Demon's Dream Fruit. Throw it on the ground. And then we hit you with Flint and Steel. Spirit Fire. Okay, let's clear up my inventory. Okay, then now since we got that, all we need is a book. Taboo book. Alright, what else did we need? Find and fully out. We need a awakened feather. And just throw a feather into feather. Okay, now we got boom, boom, boom. What we need is the founding fully book, purified ink. And you just throw ink into spirit fire. Okay. Just throw everything in the spirit fire, huh? Hmm. It seems to be what the purified ink. Ink. Oh, it's black dye. Okay. And then now we just get white dye. Boom, boom. And then now we can make this book. Then we combine both books to get Book of Binding Foliate Bound. Kimmy used to summon Foliate Himrit Skeleton. And then Sacrificial Bowls, which is Other Stone. What is Other Stone? How do you get Other Stone? You just throw any kind of stone. Or is it andesite? Doesn't matter. I'm throwing andesite. They just continuously attack me. And this is gonna be the last attack on me. Like, what do you mean I can't one shot? Like, yeah. They have like 5 hearts, and you tell me with my 18 attack damage, plus my damage boost and a crit, I can't one shot them? Something's fishy. I blame everything I go through generally on Forge. It has to be. It just has to be Forge's fault. Or modders just don't care about Forge and they don't expect people to play on Forge, but that also does make sense because Forge is the most, like, it has the most mods. So we put one here, one here, one here, one here. Then we put it in the middle, and then we put the Book of Foliage. Boom. Cult ritual for summon hindrance lord, sacrifice chicken, summon possessed skeleton. Bone. Oop, oop, oop. And what do I do now? 100 sacrifice chicken. I need a chicken. I mean, I know where chickens are. Empty chickens are here, and since y'all have chicken jock, since y'all are chicken jockeys, y'all don't die. So you make the spiritual ritual here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I just want to point this out. This is just only in Minecraft. I don't condone none of this in real life. I find this creepy and weird in real life. Don't do this in real life. Don't be weirdo. No. So, no. How does this work? Sacrifice chicken. Um, Hindrance Lord. To sacrifice chicken, do I have to put the chicken in the middle? Maybe capture it. Capture. Maybe I could capture it. Ironbound capture. Lead chain bars. So, just lead chain bars. Lead chain. Chain has an eye. Chain. I don't have chains. Bars. I do have bars. Then one. Now let's do this. Let's make chains. How do you make chains? Okay, simple enough. Ooh, okay. Now everything is craft. Everything is ready to be crafted. Boom, boom. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it like this. This is our last chicken, and so therefore we have to be careful with what we do. So you got boom, 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 boom. Capture the chicken. Yeah. Give me all my resources back. I will try this again. Boom, 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 boom. And it says sacrifice a chicken. I don't know how this works. Okay. What's the name of the thing I need to summon? What's the name of the uh hindrance? Hindrance. Okay, it's no YouTube video about it for some reason. Like occultism is not one of the most popular Minecraft mods. I literally downloaded it from the most downloaded. Sacrifice chicken. Let's see. Is there like a sacrificial knife? Wait, is that the one I need? It looks like the one I need. No, it just says regular deadly sacrificial bowl. Do I need a skeleton? I think I need a skeleton head to actually do it first. Okay. Oh, this was all kind of just worthless. Oh, silvering. Flavor. Tinker's Constructed is. Oh my gosh. Got a chicken. This is just bonus. Oh, Just keep the chicken, just to keep the chicken. Cause chicken jockey. Alright, enough of that. Yeah, let's head to where do we go? Hmm. You look at me funny and I don't like it. Okay, so we gotta actually go to the white room because that's where the Tinker's construct is gonna be. Move. Okay, so that is something we could do. What are we doing? What are we doing? I keep. Oh yeah, we're building a smelter. I'm so glad that right click didn't work. You know what? I can't decharge it. Okay. Takers. Takers construct takes a tad bit. I mean, I already know how to do it myself, so I don't need to. So first, where are these platforms? Um, it's quite simple. Just smelt things. We need the tables. There, the tables up. Crafting station, part builder, tinker station. Okay. Pattern. Stick wood. Stick wood. Crafting station is just wood. Well, log. A log. Oop, no, it has to be straight. Oh, it just has to be this way. Okay. The part builder, which is 2 pattern. So that pattern. There we go. Part builder. I feel like shit that flip it. Part builder. Mhm. Okay, then now we got Tinker Station, which is 3 pattern. Yeah, totally on purpose. And then here, then we build it into the shape we want to build it. So, yeah. Handle. Let's just do it. No, we can't reuse diamond tools. We're stuck on the iron face. Oh. Here you craft the tool parts of failure taker, and to craft the part simply place this item blank plan onto the left. Select the part you want. The remaining slot holds the material you want to craft your weapon out of. How do you make a cleaver? But to be fair, I don't know why I have to. Okay, I'm so confused. Hmm. Maybe I do need the tutorial. It's not as simple as it was on Bedrock. It's actually much more confusing. So I'm fucking no more. Where do I need to go? I need to go to home. A place where I can taste the things take that time. I don't do my dance, I do the dance, I do. I forgot what it's called. This is Tinker's construct. Look, I already know. This is the right room. I was going to the right room in the very beginning. Even though I'm slow, I don't want to be close. Introduction. I already know about that. I know after. Mhm. I don't see nothing about daggers. This is everything I know already. Where are daggers? I want to use a dagger. I'm not dagger. Yeah, the stretch. Move. How do you make a cleave? Broad blade, two sticks, and ouch. Okay, cool. So it's just broad blade and two sticks, two handles. I was on the right track, but why can't I place a broad blade? Hmm, that's a tad bit strange, don't you think? Unobtainium does 433,000 damage. So, see, could use this. I could use this because there's a flaw in their design. Why does this have no ability to like? I could just craft this cleaver, and I made that. Okay, I have that now. Is it like do I upgrade it or something? Like, do I have input upgrades? I literally can't put this anywhere. So and I have to use small blade. Like, is it like a upgrade? Like, what? I'm so confused. What do I have to do here? I'm very large. Wooden. Wooden large plate part builder. Pattern. Wood. Plate. Pattern wood plate. Okay. Something. Good. Gotta play. So now I put this. Then open. Then open.
It's time to switch it, dog. I was sitting there with this fucking stuff.
This. It's, it refuses to work, Dad. How do you do this? I'll be right back, chat. I am struggling, bro. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god. How? How? You can make a cleaver. How do you make a cleaver? It tells me to building. Here, do you see anything like this? Why doesn't it say that? It tells me to grab something else. Okay, so when I actually try this to see if this works. Ah, see this. Don't say your love is in real life. Tinker Station, Netherite, Seared Fancy. Yeah, that does so much. Scorched brick, nether ground. How do you get nether ground? It was just craft, craft, craft. Soul sand, gravel, back. Or we could just say soul sand. I go create gravel. We have gravel, we have the natural. Do we have the soul? We don't. We don't. And you know what that means. We need soul sand. And it's okay. Oh, this is so much soul sand. Sand and cloud. No, that's not the question. Encased fan propeller. That's much more easy. Wait, how do we only can get so far? Okay. Enrichment. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. We have to find it. It's not crafted for us. Good thing we didn't have to do a 600-hour search. Good thing no 600-hour search. Quick and simple, easy. Ouch! Ouch. Just hurt myself. Soul sand, gravel. And boom, boom. Another grab. And what did we need that for? Okay, hold on. Wait, we gotta do at Tinkers. How come I haven't seen Genius show? Did he text me something like this? Good, maybe? Best videos on Strickle.com. Remove the space. Why is everybody trying to promote things to me? It's kind of strange. Why isn't my chat loading? Do I? Why doesn't my chat load on this phone? What the? Because I use my phone for my Twitch chat, and for some reason it's not loading, and I couldn't see the chat. Why? Who actually pays for views? That's just so illegitimate. Like, it looks like it's just gonna be us playing for a while. Um, Sucks. Kind of sad. I hope everything's okay though. Why is this anvil 4,000? Because that way. Oil. How did he get oil? No, I'm not gonna question it. He carried. We got this. Come up here. And how does this basin work? Cast. The foundry. Seal break around sand, clay, gravel. Was that another I'm assuming that's another text. I'm assuming he doesn't want to tell me if anything's wrong, so it's not. And that's I don't know what's going on, Tim. My messages are not popping up on here. Um, play, arrival, send. Okay, proceed break. You just go here. Smells ticket set. You touch my touch, oh baby. Oh, I'm assuming I need glass. That's the notes. Here, melting. So, once exactly as anticipated. Okay, I did something dumb. I'm assuming it's like this. Oh, it's the other way around. That's another thing that we may definitely need. Definitely hope everything is going okay with Genius. The message kind of scared me. No saying what do you do? You're tasting your tongue, baby. That's like fuel tank or a heater to function. Fuel tank. Switch. Fuel tank. We make it switched ports. Why is everything? I don't know what's going on today. Everything is just being mad confusing and not making sense. Why didn't you just tell me that's what I needed? That's what I need to make it from the beginning. Instead, they made it so complicated. Place above. Okay. Wait. I just need to put lava up here. Okay. Now place must be placed the fuel tank placed above a fuel tank. Oh, this must be placed above a fuel tank. I'll break this. What did it drop? Thanks. So that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, shouldn't these fuel tanks be placed above? Wait, can I? What if I sell this? Doesn't work like that. But wait, I placed this so. Okay. Now we just go to the anvils, and then now to get scorched. To one. Man, why was telling me something completely different? Man? Okay. What was my English right there, Tad? Oh my god. And then we just. Okay. We have a bucket of magma. Well, what do we do with this? Okay, okay, now this boy wants to work. What? Okay, start with this one. So that would be scratch some. We put the salt next to a basin. magma. Oh, or gravel. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just like these ones. Okay. I and we need like a pipe or something. Like a faucet or I don't know why I can't just maybe if I buy some gravel. Does it just do it itself? Did I do it right? It's supposed to go into here. Do I have to go like a faucet? Like what? It's not giving me no direction. Like, is there like a faucet of some kind? This is so annoying. Definitely kind of starting to get cold. Hmm. Yo, I didn't use the bathroom like 3 hours ago, and I did not use it. Seared faucet. Thank you. I could have just typed faucet, but you know, they're like people just name things so differently and weird. Like it probably wasn't even gonna be faucet. It probably would have been like housemaid or something like that. Um, seared. We need 5. I'm gonna try to do a channel. Or is it something else we need? Controller or copper over seared bricks. Oh. It doesn't tell me I could do this, but it will make so much more sense to be able to do this. But you looky here. Look at what you could do here. Just this figure. It doesn't give me the option to do it, but guess what? You can do it. This game. Do you just refuse to be compatible uh with this game? Now just lock another right and Tinker Station. Nah. So didn't I? Yeah, you told me I didn't sell Tinker Station. Boom. Now we could make this cleaver. All that, just make a cleaver. A cleaver. Wow. Who figured? Is it two tough handles? Oh, boom. Bam. Now, I could go get skeletons. We should probably make a better cleaver since they don't really have. I mean, what can I make so far? Can I make a diamond and netherite alloy? Oh, hold on, let's show. I see, let me cook now. Let me cook. Not enough heat. Okay. What generates more heat? Okay, maybe I could melt diamond. I really want to know, can you melt diamond in person? In real life? I'm not. I don't think you can. I mean, I never heard of it. I can't melt it, I think. What's hotter than lava? Let's see. Nirvana. Lava, blazing blood, soul lava. How do you know how to get this? I have to do it complexly. How do you get soul lava? Okay. Blazing blood. A blaze falls into seared. We could definitely start working on Tinkers another time. We have one thing for this episode, and we're gonna achieve it. We finished Tinker's person. Now, skeleton, we just need a skeleton egg, and we can spawn that. with egg, arrows, bone. I know I sold a bone. Yes. I had that sold arrows before. Yes. Egg. Yes. Bones. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Everything complete. Sell all that stuff back. Sell the skeleton hook. Skeleton. We get these. And what's the first one? First one. That's full armor. Oh. I got a skeleton, but now I need to kill all of these. Wait, hold on. I got this one. I got it. I don't even kill them with the blue. Did I not put I need this no more? Okay, chat. Now we could go to here. Oh, I had 3 views. I didn't even know I had 3 views in here. Oh, two. Oh. I got viewers. I did not know that. What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up? That's shocking. Caught me off guard. It's like YouTube chat taken with the lead. Sorry if anybody's texting. How did I get the left thing in EMC? The left thing? What do you mean the left thing? I don't know what the left thing is. What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? So now we have enough to let's do easy. we should be able to find the lucky drop here. 3 hours of grinding just to get this here. So we need template 3, blaze farm, iron, blaze powder, iron, obsidian. Okay. Delete all of this. We don't need none of that no more. Obsidian. Blaze. Iron. Run. Wait, what was it? Oh, bars. Bars. Yo, bars. And what else did we need? Oh, lava. I think all I need is 2. Yep, that's enough. We make this. We make this. Boom. That cost 354,000 EMC. Good thing we made that insane EMC farm last episode. I'm so glad we built that. Oh, because I would never had enough money to do this. Didn't even put a dent in it. That's just hilarious. So all of that. Oh, let me well, 1, 2, 'cause I don't think he's seen the end result. I didn't do detailing like I said I was. I know I said I was gonna do detailing last episode, but I didn't. We're gonna go see something. We do have a chunk loader here that is getting us billions of EMC. This is the huge temple we built last episode. Well, it's definitely insane. So we spent 3 hours to get this one block here. Now, before we try anything else, let's see if it works. It does. It does. Something up to enhance the output. So here, there. Let's from here. One, two, one. I'm just gonna show him this. Yeah. Yeah. Money. And we don't even have all the farms to the fullest capacity. We only have 3. That was only 3. Now they all work, but they're all not sped up because in return that would make the game extremely laggy. I want to see what that notification was. Okay. Oh, we got another viewer in here. What's up? 3 viewers on Twitch, 3 viewers on YouTube. That's tough. I'm kind of starting to get a little bit nervous. Nice you had to stop by. Appreciate it. Oh, honestly, it means a lot to me. Where's the farm? Okay, I want to know how stuff will upgrade my spawns output. Okay. So we're gonna take this, and we know what we're gonna do now. So we have, how many do we have? We have 4 vampire hunters. So let's just head back to the white room. Using this temporary waypoint. Then delete all temporary waypoints. None belong. Anyway, now we head over here towards factory side. And I think here is a perfect spot to place the farms. Okay, now all we have to do is implant all these cards. Oop, oop, oop. Oh. And then now they should lucky drop status work in progress. Okay, now we could speed this up. Well, actually, we could speed this up in more ways than one. But let me show you this. Something that is just amazing. So if we remove all our top farms here and put them actually in a straight line like this. Oop, oop. And then we right click, remove the top, go into here. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. For those of you who played Project D, you already know what I'm about to do. Boom, 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 boom. Just to check, is it lag inducing? Oh, they spawn on the outside. Oh. They make them spawn. Okay. Great job. Spawner. I did not know it was a spawner. This is spawned up so fast. But it's not giving me hearts. Lucky drop tier 3. They don't drop hearts. And seeing as they spawn up there, we can make a miniature kill chamber here. It's kind of not a good spot to do it here, but once those podiums are placed, I can't really move them, so which sucks, but to each his own. All right, we do boards, stairs. Well, no, we could. Check this. It dropped heart W. Okay, so this farm will be working. Now we got this. Now since everything is working, they suffocate. And also, our heart farm. We finally have a heart farm, chat. The hearts don't fall into here. Hmm. Since we don't need to kill them ourselves, is there a way? Hold on. We got a mob. Easy. So, easy. Do they iron spikes? Okay, iron spikes, sword, and block. Easy. Sword. One, two, three. Block. Boom. It does. And my only one that goes slow person. That. Spawn. Wait, what? Wait. 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 It's not permanent. We spent 3 hours of this stream just for them not to permanently stay. Oh my lord. And it's not like I can even sell them. Oh my gosh. Oh my lordy lord, chat. We just did all. So how was your day, chat? What are y'all doing? I hope y'all was having such a lovely day, just like me. I'm having a terrific day. Just spent 3 hours of my day for nothing. Nothing. I have nothing. Anyway, let's just do it how it's supposed to be to everything. And looting actually doesn't work on here, which is vastly dumb. I know that from experience. Oh, we just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Out of all those kills, I only did not one heart. No, we just teleport all the way here. My heart, the lag. I don't know why I'm lagging in the first place. Just gonna teleport away. And then teleport back. That's literally what we're gonna have to do. Rinse and repeat so we can get enough points. I don't know how much points we need. We'll need a lot. Honestly, chat, do we just try to go for looting? Because I already know looting doesn't matter. I mean, well, in Neoforge it doesn't. But we already clear to say that Forge and Neoforge vampirism is just so different and it's so weird and strange. We could just try it. And there's sand in my base. These Endermen are gonna be the death of me. Anyway, now we can. Oh yeah, we go over here for looting. Let's try to go. Wait, egg? Actually, genius, you're not trolling. You actually got an egg from them. You have a vampire hunter egg. Genius, I swear if you troll, oh my gosh. This is what we've been waiting for. Genius, thank you so much, finally! Y'all don't understand. This took an exceptional amount of hours to do this. And now we got it. We can't duplicate it, but that's fine. Spawner. That's literally fine. Oh my gosh. We got it. We got it. We got it. This is a special build. We have a special build. So you know, since we have a special build, we do special things. I don't need this, I don't need this, so that's that. No, it's not going to be a grand build, even though I low-key want to build a grand build for this, because it took so long to get this. It took real life days to get this. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm building out another netherite blocks. We're making this extravagant, fancy. Oh my god, chat. You don't understand. I am so glad. Give me this. Okay. Genius, you want to build this underground or you want to build this above ground? How do you want to do this? I think above ground is the call. I think we gotta build it above ground. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Let's do it like. Where do we go? I think we do it in the mining dimension. I think that's the goal. I think the mining dimension is a good goal. Do we have netherite stairs? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't got netherite stairs. We can't be bougie like that. It's whatever. So I'm just thinking we just do just like just our typical pillar design. This shouldn't take too long. Simple pillar design, and actually this could also be where we put the blood altar at. I'm trying to make this simple and sweet, nothing too crazy. Chat, I'm genuinely just so excited right now. I don't care how much netherrack this is gonna take. I am doing it. We're just building like a little mini shrine for vampires, or we're gonna have the vampire hunter. We're gonna have the vampire hunter, vampire hunter farm in the middle. Vampire hunter in the we're gonna have the vampire hunter in the middle, and then there's gonna be like, it's gonna look like a shrine though, and then we're gonna have the actual tablet. Okay, hold on, let me put this in my inventory because we don't want to accidentally right click. We don't need no accidents happening. Yeah, I just turned all my netherite blocks into okay. Here's one. Yes, the time it took for this. I was starting to think that the game lied to us and it wasn't a chance to get it. Why was we so unlucky? Why? The luck was just terrible. Make it similar to how I built that. Just imagine the big Greek temple, but just on a smaller scale. I really just want to use netherite blocks for it. It's not really supposed to look extravagant. It's just to mainly flex, really. I mean, I am using netherite block, so it's not supposed to look nice. I think it is. Okay, do you got a coffin for me? Thank you. That was good enough. Chat, we're gonna become a vampire lord today. Today it's happening. Finally, vampire lord. That's the status we're reaching for. Did I mean, I don't know. That's kind of strange. Okay, you really not sleep in this dimension? Whatever. Gonna find my blood. So I guess you can't sleep through in this dimension. Oh my gosh, I need another stack. Well, I didn't need another stack, but I need more. I'm gonna delete that there since we can't. Yeah, that's honestly smart. How do you? Okay, I was struggling. How the hard to finna get? The jetpack makes my game so laggy that I wanna know why. Well, what do we use? Show me. This is really just a copy and paste, but just a smaller version, chat. We're just making something extravagant here. Not extravagant, we're just making something quick and easy, but beautiful. It has to be befitting of a vampire. And I'm pretty sure netherite blocks is very befitting of a vampire. I swear, if I mess up one more thing, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Okay. We could. I guess I guess there's no skip at night in this dimension. That could be the possibility. Just not allowed to skip night because it did turn nighttime. Uh, you ain't know that? That's in regular Minecraft. We're not going too extravagant. Do we have anything black that could go with it? Is there any slabs that could go with? Oh yeah, deep slate. Deep slate. Then we can use deep slate tiles. Yeah, I don't think tiles is gonna go. I think it should be bricks. What's it called? Deep slate. It is nowhere near time for Apollo. Just finish. We're gonna hurry up and finish this, and then we're gonna have the farm, and then we're gonna have the infuser, the blood altar infuser. I think that's what it's called. That's another notification I just got from Twitch. I'm low key about to just switch my monitor, switch my switch my Twitch chat to my second monitor and my YouTube chat to my other monitor. I mean to my phone, because for some reason Twitch chat is not working. I'm hearing all these Twitch chat noises, and I'm curious on what it is. So let me just do that real quick. Twitch on my monitor. All right. And we go. Big things, box. Let me do that. Oop, 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 oop. What am I doing? That is definitely not what we thought. Okay. You're gonna open my door like that is crazy. Ooh, chat, I know it doesn't look the best, but we're not gonna talk about that. It has a great personality. Oop, oop, oop. What? Next to the EMC farm. Because you're probably lagging because of the what's it called? Because of the jetpack. The jetpack, if you have the jetpack equipped, some reason you lag so bad. Ancient City. You shouldn't be lagging at the Ancient City. Try unequipping the jetpack. That honestly might be the case. Chat, my builds are extravagant when I want them to be, of course. No. Don't even have the jetpack. I don't know why you lagging at the Ancient City. That's strange. And now we go back to the pillar sheets. And we just go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Hold on, try to get on a phone call. All right, chat. I'm back, and we almost died. We almost died. We still might die. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I messed up the way it was supposed to be. Dad gave me chips. Shout out to Dad. Okay. Well, this is all. Here's to it. Nothing extravagant. No. Okay, I can't count to see. Take this off so I can get some FPS. There we go. Alright, so you have the altar right here, and then the pillars go here, here, here. But then, if you come from the sides, I just realized we can't do that. So we could do a little platform over here. Should be simple. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Offer. Trust. I know I keep trusting here all the time. We go here, here. Okay, this is starting to look more and more like a 10th grader. Not a 10th grader. Like a child built this. But it's whatever. It's not supposed to look all extravagant. It's just supposed to look like I got money. Honestly, since how long it took for us to get there, I doubt we're gonna have our full stack nether, a full stack one, like we wanted. Yeah. This is a simple farm to the side. Okay, this is starting to look more and more pressure as we go on. I understand it's not supposed to look good, but oh my gosh, it could just not look so bad. Genius, don't ever come to this side. Don't ever come, don't ever come to the hunter farm. This is so bad. Oh no, it's built it was forced. It's for us to level up as vampires. That's like it works and all. It's just it's very ugly. It is atrociously ugly. Don't laugh at me. I tried my best. I thought I could build something great again. So I'm gonna make this farm fit up to 8. Yeah, it does have to be 4 blocks of building. 4 blocks will give us the fastest spawns. One, two, three, four. Okay, yeah, that's 4 right there. Okay, now all we gotta do is just yeah, I just realized there's no need for walls here. Let's just save us the time. No! I built it. Why was I doing it like that? I don't need a crouch. I placed it in the wrong spot and I can't break it. No. Why do I keep crouching, doing dumb stuff? Upper thing. What do you mean upper? Oh, it's gonna speed up the. It's gonna speed up the spawns. Can you replace that conveyor belt? They can't spawn up there. All they could do is spawn on this side and they will fall straight down there. Okay. Now. I am placed the spawn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is so fast. It is so fast. And it all works. I am lagging so bad too. They spawn so fast. There needs to be a wall. There definitely needs to be a wall. And we need a better killing platform. It may be too fast. I could slow it down. Like, switch things down. I don't have my jetpack on. Okay, hold on. I need to put my jetpack on. Okay, now they spawn at normal speeds, which is drastically slow. I'm not gonna lie. That chest is gonna need an upgrade. Give me 2 stack. Magnets. Boom. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know how I would even begin to make an on and off switch to it. Because they spawn during the day. So on and off is not really possible. I mean, we could. I mean, it's quite. It's quite easy to turn it to slow it down. I mean, just turn off the speed ups. That slow it down to normal, and you see it's quite slow normally. I put the magnet in there, and it has the hoppers. Wait, you got 3 more spawn eggs? Oh. Too high. What you mean too? Oh, it's too high. Oh, yeah. I figured. We have to. Yeah, I really made a terrible killing platform. We're not gonna talk about this. Chat, you've seen nothing. I'm not usually this trash about building. Actually, we could build out here. No, I'm making this killing platform 1,000 times better. Did we still not get no lights? You can make a vortex of a magnet than anyone else. We could, yeah, hold on, I could put a void up here in there right now. Okay, so we want to put this, this, this. So we just only turn on one. What is that? giving us everything besides. Do these ones not spawn hearts? I would cry. Why would I try that? Genius, I don't think these ones spawn hearts. Oh my gosh, the freezing. I'm trying to turn it up. I accidentally turned it all up. Okay. Yeah, these ones don't spawn hearts. Yeah, we need regular spawn eggs. The advanced ones don't spawn hearts. Yeah, the advanced ones don't spawn hearts. Oh my gosh. Genius, you're gonna have to grind. uh, I built the inspiration tower. Altar, I meant. Put that there. No blood hunters. Okay, so what is it that I need? Okay, we're gonna go to. I forgot what it's called. No. Altar pillar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do tips. P ups. 1. Yeah, it has to be a normal one. How did those ones get out? Okay, all of this is taking so much longer than what I actually anticipated. We have the altar. Chat, what can we do? It's 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, chat. We gotta end stream because it's getting way too late. Um, I'm gonna try to What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make some Tinker's weapons, and then I'm gonna try to get the what's it called? I'm gonna try to get the blade. I'm gonna try to get the regular hunter's heads. Got me eggs, but yeah, I'm gonna try. And hopefully I get the regular and not the advanced. But honestly, I enjoyed this live stream. Thank you for all the people who participated. It means a lot for me that you stopped by and joined in. Definitely appreciate it. Honestly, without further ado, this is Blank, and keep reaching for your goals.